thing or something, right?
The video.
Terrible efficient.
They saw that worthwhile. No blood yet. Reading numbers. As long as you're not dyslexic, we're in good shape.
You showed up for our doing better than you guys.
You read numbers backwards, it could be. I'm dyslexic and I was struggling yesterday with getting numbers into the keypad correctly. And harder when I reach 4-digit numbers.
Yeah, we have to retrain the operators. Training session.
We have an afternoon camera operator. Very good.
5 months.
Fire yesterday didn't show up.
The same guy for 2 weeks.
Maybe you just stood down on the dock and go, yep, that's the boat.
Spotted them.
Spotted that one.
Did my full 6 hours. Not at all.
I told you earlier I used to do biathlons and triathlons, so I ran volunteers. So we would put volunteers out on the course at every major turn, any kind of intersection, anything like that. I had one race with the volunteers to 2 left. And people just kept running down the road instead of making the turn they were supposed to make.
Daryl Dixon.
Volunteers are an unpredictable lot.
I know, that's how Rosie Louise was talking about.
Really? Is there a shortcut?
Oh, that's what this is. Yeah, like the subway.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a bunch of online sleuths were like, no, he got off the course. And they figured out exactly where he got off.
You say that, just stop. I mean, what's the rest of the sentence?
Live stream from the Nambia Desert. There's a big animal with a water hole about 8 foot diameter.
It's a live stream.
Oh, get away from my bowl. Oh, yeah.
the stream.
The river dried up.
The river dried up.
Oh,
Two singles are fighting over the rest of the, finishing the race. So.
You shouldn't worry when you say waiting for a guy from Disney to walk in front of this camera. Right now.
Is that the African?
Yeah.
Yeah, I showed this in class. A really funny one to watch is the Abbey Road. It's the pedestrian crossing there.
Yeah.
And it's a very busy, like, interstate.
And everybody walks like
And
the Beatles.
The tourists are out there trying to get pictures of themselves. It's nerve-wracking because you see people really all over and hit all the time.
Bike path, pedestrian path, tram path, road, tram the other way, bike pedestrian the other. There's all these layers, and then for the intersection, they painted the outline of the bike. And it's actual places.
That's horrible.
People have been splatted in the
Well,
intersection.
these are real people. Don't do it.
And they got the date and time inside the outline. I don't know if they got
That's poignant.
but it's like, be careful with those ways.
If you look at their painted hands, they're enjoying them.
Yeah. How did this come up with the search for it?
Obviously, there's a river there. It just showed up.
I think it's, should be down. If they started on that.
Yeah, that's what it is.
When's the lion gonna come and have dinner?
Right.
This is the afternoon snack.
Oh.
3 p.m. over
3
there.
p.m. So it's time for, we'll call the afternoon. Yeah.
You can ride the back of it and slingshot. That's we just came back
Clearly, Google knows exactly what to send you. Your stories about how TikTok is so bad for teenage girls because it cultivates what they see based on,
I don't have TikTok because
Hi, how are you?
social media, I just scroll through my little stories. Oh, you're getting great.
I went looking for restaurants last night.
Right.
They came
You've been a police officer lately?
I gave up on restaurant checks the first night.
I'm an honorary
Texas
member.
Roadhouse, picked it up on the way back to the hotel.
Yeah.
Friday night, obviously.
He's the guy who sold the
An hour and 40 minutes wait.
He doesn't
Yes.
know. Well, we're equally afflicted that way.
What do you want?
But I give the rolling this.
I had nothing white to shoot yet. The bridge and then this building over here, which is off-white.
The system here is
Yeah, really messed up on that green book.
Yeah, real funny.
Purple water.
Like right here,
it's all no
and
white at all.
Yeah.
get the bound numbers and say them out loudly, because then what these guys do is pop it up over here, and then, because what we've got to do, frankly enough, so we've got to have this to know what the crowd out front is saying. And so, once they do that,
I'm loving it.
no, you're not, no, you're mostly talking to these guys over here. It'll get carry sometimes, we'll have 4 or 5 boats coming through. just do the best you can.
Do I need to clarify like what color?
Yeah, a lot of times both color is good.
Yeah.
Weighted by Regatta?
Not blazes, both color and shirt. That's usually the best thing. This is a pair of Converse I have.
Stay there?
Oh yeah. Well, I don't have color, but
That's standing for 10 hours yesterday, did you?
Which team are you with?
And I can tell you from living in Georgia, the more you can describe the boat, the better, because he's looking at it on just the boat. It's really even hard to tell what order they're in or anything like that with the wide shot reference. So, it's really good. Just these two white shells with, white uniforms on, it was really hard to know which one was good. Slow, duck down.
Yeah, our son is, yeah, he's still like, I think they still got him on an advanced rowing club, so he goes faster than you. He's 20, yeah.
Yeah, but they stuck him in Masters. Masters is 21 or whatever, or he's 20.
how are you? There's no
Where's that championship?
Yeah, so that's, yeah.
Well, maybe you can beat them in London.
I know. And trust me, the coaches do it.
So, couple of 8 startings is next play today. Most of it is 1, 2,
Two teams were bigger than
maybe last week.
they couldn't hardly they could go apart to the end.
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that was
So we have
yeah, that's good. That's good.
She was cracking herself up yesterday. One point.
Oh.
She's got the giggles, man. That's walking in.
yeah.
Test.
That's great.
I'm curious, is it a cockpit with 8 pens or 8 people with 1 pen? What would be the most appropriate way of looking at that? 8.
Yeah.
Train pens.
Well, of course, there's the story about the annual race between Yeshiva University and Harvard, and Yeshiva always lost by giant margins, and so their council decided one time to go and watch Harvard practice.
I think when our son started, part of the attraction.
They have one guy yelling and 8 guys growing.
You know, do something for parents. Yeah.
There's always a secret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Find the drone stuff.
I got to work with
Yeah. There are reasons. We always had and so,
It feels warmer
I
to
know,
have
we
that
would
up,
have these
you know?
amazing spreads. It was such a, we had, one day they started us out with, well, they like throw together breakfast, and everybody just did spinach out the night food. So, and then before lunch, they had, tomato gazpacho. You know, it was crazy. Crazy fun. Yeah.
Yeah, run the dash route. Yeah.
I'm sure the team is going to Very and Billy. That is where the Anyway.
Your like wingspan of your legs is a little less. Are you cozy? Are you cozy?
Yeah, so our whole, like in Florida, it's called Spectator. It's the largest high school regatta in the world. There's like 8,000 or 9,000 kids. And so you go down, and it's right along Boathouse Row in Philly, and they probably a mile and a half along the river. They're all white tents. And each club has a tent, and it is, it's a huge event. Yeah.
Put it up as a rain delay, or they're waiting for rain.
rain delay. We're waiting for the river to
Yeah.
The Hooch gets like that sometimes. And it's sold off on.
Well, but
I know.
the thing about the Hooch is damn regulated.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should be DAMN.
Eight's the first time.
Yeah.
And welcome back to the Sunday chapter of the 2021 Ahead of the Hooch. I hope everyone fell back nicely last night. The first event to come down will be the Men's Youth Lightweight 8.
And there were sidewalks all the way there, two farm teams in the summer, and you know we could always, so everybody was crazy in the summer. Yeah, he'd get done with swim team and then go to Florida, but it's so humid and hot in DC that it was cooler down know, on the coast you get the breeze off the water. Yeah, in Orlando you get it. If you do, it's hot.
They may be a little less hectic, because didn't they compress the schedule yesterday
Yeah.
to make up for the 90 minutes? Maybe it'll be a little less hectic.
Yeah, I mean, they caught up.
Yeah.
They only canceled
Oh, they canceled it?
just one, and it only had like, what,
I know.
8 or 9 entries? What about the last one? Good.
No, we had it at 1249. We had, both numbers were right.
And we got to 1369.
1367.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
49, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, 1349 was total.
There was one I remember that was tonight. That's out.
Yeah. Yeah, he started off there, yeah. It's just amazing. It's
Tell my wife that.
but he doesn't, he's pretty much still we came out and the other guys do not have that level of, like,
Gets up early and goes
Yeah, and the other thing is their motion dampening. Yeah, because the tennis players.
The boat.
yeah, you know, the sculling is the thing to be able to do and that's what we love when, you know, in college. It's just what he did was the boat club. There are 2 lakes in his area down that he could throw out of. They didn't really care for the boathouse where the women's team. They found this one, and it's like right at Dallas Love Field. It's like completely right overhead. But she couldn't do that for free. And so they sent a team, and so they bring the boat to the member of the boat club of this boathouse. Just come take out the boats. Yeah, like I said, she's a member of the boathouse. I'm thinking maybe. If any place I would.
Yeah. No. They went years ago. They went from average to no first
You too.
Okay, from the grandstands, we have our first sighting upriver of the first men's youth lightweight 8. You'll see them soon.
And this is the first boat in the men's youth lightweight 8, Bell and Jesuit. At the youth level, the lightweight category for the men is defined as no person in the boat over 150. For the women, it's no person over 130. That's also the same with the adult women. For adult male lightweights, it's 160, no person over 160.
Now, Bill, 150, 160, 130, are those ages?
Thankfully, I only have a day left.
My friend was referring to pounds, as in weight.
Yes. I think most people interpreted it that way.
Second boat. Spotter.
And this is Montgomery Bell.
Should be one eye. Really?
They're autofocus.
Congratulations, you're now the new spotter. Can you run the control board?
Yeah, they're also motion sensors.
Yeah, I thought they were trying to sit over the lake.
I'm going to see if Spectator can move down. What color is that?
That's what get out here and enjoy the solar rays. Remember the rules. Protect your cops.
Yeah, now we have Orlando Area Rowing Society, aka OARS.
But there's no pressure.
We need bigger bells.
I would wonder if it's easier if they weren't to white background. It's white on black.
And the second entry for Belen Jesuit Prep in Miami.
And coming through on the far side is the Macaulay School.
So that was a Miami rowing club in the blue shell, followed by Macaulay.
Montgomery Bell coming through now.
And the orange shell, that's OKC Riversport, Oklahoma City.
And this is TriStar from Knoxville.
And from Madison, Wisconsin, we have Camp Randall Rowing Club.
And here are the Atlanta Juniors. Closest to us, Jesuit College Prep of Dallas, with Canisius on the far side.
And if you're one of the 3 million visitors online, visiting our online stream, when you see the cameras follow the boats towards the finish line is that large yellow buoy. Tall.
Cylindrical.
And if you're one of our in-person spectators, it's the same place.
And here's Miami Beach Rowing Club.
I got it. Stu's got it.
And from Jacksonville, the Bowls School. This is Indianapolis Rowing Center.
And here's Bell and Jesuit. Again, men's youth lightweight 8.
Yeah. Well, they were in charge because they know where they were. All they bring them here?
Coming in here.
Thank you. You're
Don't blame me. Incremental improvement.
Okay. We are now seeing the first of the women's youth lightweight 8s. Coming through the blue boat is Miami Beach Rowing Club.
Let's go, AJ! Let's go! Let's go, AJ!
And in the red shell, chasing them down is the Atlanta Junior Rowing Association, AJRA.
Okay, guys. Okay, I can do that. Hey, you gotta sit. Hey,
You know, Bill, speaking of women's lightweights, it always surprised me that women are willing in the sport of rowing, or any woman for that matter, to disclose both their weight and then when it comes to masters categories, their age.
Oh, Paul, that's not fashionable.
It's her fault. I'm married to meet people, so.
Bill, did you know that rowing was one of the 8 original sports in the first modern Olympics?
I did know that. And did you know that in the first modern Olympiad, the rowers did not compete?
It won't get smaller.
It's because the weather conditions there prohibited it. That was 1896.
Well, you know, those French, they should have scheduled the event to take place where there was no water.
Actually, it was very strange. They also almost used to use a Henley-style progression system in the first few Olympic rowing competitions, largely because they were on very narrow bodies of water.
Okay, we now have St. Andrew Rowing Club, Roswell, Georgia.
I'll hold this up to the end if you want.
Well, did you enjoy your 2 weeks in Paris in 1896, Bill?
I barely remember them. It was that good.
And from Oak Ridge, Tennessee, Atomic Rowing.
And they're followed by Westerville.
That's the reason we love the float taking off. First one that shows up.
One thing I'm glad about with lightweight competition these days is that people are much more attuned to using sound nutritional practices to lose weight. I remember I used to wrestle back in the late 60s, and people were doing ludicrous things, X-lax and so on, to try to lose weight before a match.
In the red shell, Lake Brantley.
And now Olatanji.
Get their feet off the ground, they have no power.
See what you can get if you separate, pick up the track. I'll get away from it.
Oars in the blue boat from Florida.
In the red gel, that's Atlanta Juniors, and followed by Indianapolis.
And we're also seeing Jackson Moore from Lookout Rowing Club, first of the men's championship singles.
Jackson is he was placed first in the head of the Hooch youth single in 2017.
Like there?
Catch an 8, that's pretty serious. You're going against mine.
Single coming.
I'll grab it. All pretty much.
And here's Kyle Richardson from Georgia Tech. Ladies and gentlemen, it takes a certain amount of courage to row 3 miles in a single, or 4,500 meters for that matter. You're all alone. You've got to figure out your own best course and stay motivated.
Gotta get our cobalt boat.
Okay, we've got Lake Leilani and Camp Randall. I hope I'm pronouncing Wivanu or Wivanau correctly. And this is Parker Shepard from Potomac Boat Club in Washington, D.C. And he is being overtaken by Thomas Fultz from Virginia Tech. This is Alvaro Torres Macias. He represented Peru in the 2020 Olympics, or 2021.
And he trains in Miami, but of course represents his home country of Peru. And next we have Vanderbilt Rowing Clubs. Andrew Diamond.
And coming into view now, Elias Dahl of Camp Randall. Josh Drummond from South Florida. And
Megan Osman from the Dallas Rowing Club.
And Andrija Simunovic from Oklahoma City.
And coming through the bridge is the Austin Rowing Club's Clay Womack.
In view now, Ryan Rapassi from Greater Dayton.
Next we have William Amaris, Samuel Mosquera.
And this would be Taylor Broussard from Oklahoma City.
From the Austin Rowing Club, Matthew Weikart. Bill, a lot of people choose to row a single, but you know, in your case, since no one would want to be in a boat with you, you were forced to row a single.
You know, it was a lifestyle choice, Paul.
We found it this morning.
Yeah, seriously though, it does take a certain mindset to put yourself in a single and do all those miles of training. And 2,000 meters to me is a lot longer in a single than it is in an 8.
Yeah, it does take a very definite amount of self-motivation. Traditionally, I just prefer to train in a single and then get together on weekends in team boats and do that. Because rowing a single takes a lot out of you physically.
But I do believe that scullers make great sweep rowers.
Well, in Europe, that's how they train people. You know, you start at the age of 14 and you scull, and then it's almost like competing in sweep boats as an afterthought. And of course, you know, once you've been sculling all your life, you can row either side, and certainly makes boat choices easier, seating choices rather, easier on the coach.
Of course, my problem was when I was training in a single, I was always losing seat races to myself.
You know, there's the old story about the coach who said somebody was such a bad boat mover that he could lose a seat race to a ham sandwich. And so he actually took one of the seats out of another boat, put a ham sandwich on there, and the guy did lose the seat race. And we're about to get into the first of the women's championship singles with Christy Bushman from White Marsh Boat Club.
And White Marsh is upriver from Boathouse Row on the Schuylkill River in Philadelphia.
And here's Elizabeth Ray from Lincoln Park. There she is.
And
on the far side is Brenna Morley from Duke.
now we have Pittsburgh Rowing Clubs. McDowell, Minnock.
Second boat. Back boat. Slide. White boat. 14-10 on one.
This is Jay Ford from William & Mary coming under the bridge.
And just passing is the Miami Rowing Clubs, Rodrigo Silva, Irvin Banye. Vanderbilt Rowing Club, Adam Levin.
1427.
Here's
Maxwell, 1437.
Atlanta Rowing Club Sarah Baker just went by. And this is Olivia Schenk Grafen von Stauffenberg from Duke.
That's our big 1427.
Oh, and from oars, Claire Cumming, in the white shell.
Yellow shell is 1420.
And following the women's championship single will be the men's championship lightweight single.
And here we have from Sylvan Cellars in Verona, Pennsylvania, Antonia Dumitri.
You taking both? I got him. The second vote is passed.
Ryan Teofilo from Jacksonville.
Adam Levin in the white shell, Vanderbilt.
And from Litchfield Hills, Becca Kadoff, or Kadoff.
And we heard earlier, I mentioned Adam Levin previously from Vanderbilt. That was the first boat that came by earlier, was Serena Samuel.
And this is Dawson Rogers from Oklahoma City in the men's lightweight single.
The first one is 13 or 14, 15.
And the men's youth under 19 single, Andrew Furlow from Gainesville Area Rowing. There he is.
And he's being followed by Y Quad Cities, Tristan Wakefield.
And this would be Matthew Wainwright from Woodlands, in Woodlands, Texas. White Quad Cities, Niall Ramaru. Mikhail Ramaru is up.
And from the University of Kansas, Grant Hamilton.
Who's got this one?
And here's Cooper Hagan from South Orlando rowing.
And from Y Quad Cities, Kevel Weiger. Or Weger.
Somebody needs to watch the bridge abutment.
The blue is 1453. The yellow is 1455.
Okay, this is Parker Cabbage from Lake Leelanau.
In the blue shell. The yellow shell, that's Sylvan Scullers, Lakika Topa.
What was that last one?
57. Might be Simon Beback from the Woodlands.
Not here yet?
We apologize for any mispronunciation of names.
I know back when you started your broadcast career, Bill, everybody was Smith and Jones.
Okay, this is Aiden Featherston from Queen City in Cincinnati. On the far side, Nathaniel Richmond from Camp Randall.
And from Queen City, Aiden Featherston. I think we missed a Boone Brave, Riley Dagon.
1461.
Okay, this is Lucas Baito from Row House in Miami.
And from Great Miami Rowing Center, Gary Rout.
And from Huntsville, Madison, Patrick Thorpe. This is Michael Bergsteiner from the Bowles School.
And now we have Lincoln Park Boat Club's Nicholas Hope. Nicholas Hope.
I got the yellow one.
1475 is the yellow one.
Vincent. This is Vincent Mann from Indianapolis.
And Dalton Peters from Atomic. Also Rocket City's Isaiah Lerma.
Charlotte Youth Rowing's Henry LePage. There's Liam Clark from Hawkeye Community Rowing.
Miami Rowing Club, Nicholas Goggins.
Corbin Stanfield from Dallas. There's Andrew Dudgeon from Perrysburg in Toledo.
And on the outside, that's OKC River Sports, Keaton Knopf. You know, Bill, the Beatles were big fans of rowing over in England there, and watching a head of the river race in London once prompted them to write their famous song, "The Long and Windy Road."
This is
Rochester Rowing Club,
Jake Blackman.
North Carolina Rowing Centers, Paul McCraw.
Hilton Head Island's Frederick Anderson. Jack Meyer from Northwest Arkansas.
And then the far side runs 1463.
And on the far side, Judah Benjamin Reagan from Nashville.
And in the center there was North Orlando Sam Gish.
The green hat, 1438.
This is Adam Leffel from OKC Riversport.
From Huntsville, Madison County, Benjamin Pollock, excuse me.
We got the far side. On the far side, Christian Nooner from Rochester Rowing Club.
Kind of hard to separate the line.
And Rowing Club of the Woodlands, Devin Godfrey.
Who's on the back
There's Rocket City Rowing's Ethan Blackwell.
Followed by 1501.
Dylan Rogers of Boone Crew, followed by Caden Adams from Sylvan Scullers. Okay, Lincoln Park Boat Club's Ethan Clark.
For Holy Spirit in South Jersey, Aiden Driscoll.
And Jacob Schmidt from Huntsville, Madison. Here's Ari Patel from Nashville. And row house's Luca Del Risco.
The near right tail is 1511. The far then right tail is, or right red tail is 1512.
Miami International Row Houses. So we Belen Jesuits,
Javier Roman,
and Y Quad Cities,
Ryan Stender.
and the Yellow Shell, Sylvan Scullers, Scott Mache,
And Brian O'Leary from the Stewards Foundation. Lon DeJong from Upper St. Clair.
and that's in Pittsburgh.
This is Catherine Langley from Austin. Starting with a lot of order.
In the white shell. 34 in the dark silver shell.
The first boat through the bridge, Hilton Head Islands, Kellen Kubek.
And this is Indianapolis's Charles Bolt.
Yellow with red is 1514. White shell with the yellow deck is 1517.
Okay, this is Jack Norton from Great River.
Next we have Dallas Rowing Club,
Demir Yildirim.
From OKC River Sport, Cameron Kamal.
And this is North Carolina Rowing Center's Luke Messer. This is Zed Zakaria from Rocks.
Next from Great Miami Rowing Center, Malachi Anderson.
There's Peachtree City's Liam Doyle. We've got Camp Randall's Alex Hinkey. And Memory Rowing's
From Rowing Club of the Woodlands, Aiden Ressler.
green cap.
1520 is this white and red one. The green cap is 1531.
Queen City Water Sports,
There's the green cap.
Elliot Norris.
And South Orlando Rowing's Samuel de la Esprilla.
33.
Here's Andres Fernandez Ibanez from Miami Rowing Club.
From South Jersey's Holy Spirit High School.
And Huntsville Madison's Carter Pollock. That was Mike Rodriguez from Holy Spirit.
You can go to the bridge, be live.
1535, 35, then 32.
Jackson Phillips from Jeff City Crew.
The one in front of us right now.
1535 is the blue boat, 1532 is the white boat.
Back to black.
University School, Jeremy Bronston.
I'm calling you too early, I guess.
Yeah, I need them kind of right when they come in.
Okay. 1523 is the far white boat.
23's on water.
Okay.
1539.
St. Andrews Dodson Bowls.
And Mason Raker from Atomic Rowing, Oak Ridge.
If I get them right when they come in.
Okay, so I was trying to get them.
They're coming so fast.
Still live on two? They have timing sheets. Okay. It's not really like a run if you have a timing sheet. It'd be really handy if they just had a reader on the side of the bridge where right as they come under, it's like, here's your boat numbers. Got a single coming in.
1543, orange.
Get the orange.
Yep, I got it.
Here's OKC River Sports Logan Llewellyn.
1542.
And just through the bridge, Huntsville, Madison County, Dawson Young.
And these are all men's under 17 singles.
I'll grab the first one.
1549. The first boat. 1544 is in your boat. 1541 is the far boat.
From Woodlands, Lawrence Godin.
And Pat Kadari from Y Quad Cities. And Carson Wolf from Queen City.
Next through the bridge, Bellin Jesuits. Jack McClintock.
And the near boat is Connor Brink from Indianapolis.
And from Holy Spirit, South Jersey, Albert Michael Riccardi.
No bound number. 1552 is the Jersey.
There's Lincoln Park's Jeremiah Lesniak.
Yellow.
got the middle boat right here.
Somebody lost their phone number.
No, one's got the trailer. Didn't call that yet. Did you?
Another Holy Spirit entry, Nicholas Sarno.
The next event up will be the men's master single, ages 21 to 42. And as I speak, OK River Sports, William Messimini, first of the men's masters.
Cincinnati Rowing Club's Brian Pack. Austin Rowing Club, David Schnepp. Lincoln Park Boat Club, Maximilian Wieselowski Allen. Lookout Rowing Club, Connor Nash. Lookout Rowing Clubs, Connor Nash. Jacksonville Rowing, Carter East. From Holy Spirit, Philip Capuccio.
Red boat 1567.
67's on one.
1571, blue boat.
Matt Shaughnessy, unaffiliated.
1567, the yellow boat.
Tulsa Rowings, Zach Kilburn. Holy Spirit High School, Ryan Bender. Being passed by Austin Rowing Clubs, Ken Yaji. Now we have Austin Rowing Clubs. No. Or Simmons Scholars, I should say. Sean Carlson. In the yellow shell, Frank Fuentes. It's the men's masters.
80's on one.
Danny Smith from Lookout Rowing Club.
I got the next point.
White one is 81.
Sylvan Scholars, Sean Carlson.
1572.
Milwaukee Rowing Clubs, Roger Schiller. Austin Rowing Clubs, Paul Bloom.
Raleigh Rowing Center, Justin Davis.
And Lincoln Park was in there, Jasmine Bauer. Sorry. Raleigh Rowing Center, Justin Davis.
Lincoln Park, Stephen Swan.
Lake Purdy.
Got
Sam
it.
Pascal.
Jeffrey Owens from Atlanta. We've got Lachlan Smith from Lake Purdy.
Being chased down by Lake Union from Seattle, Anthony Falls.
And we got Sean Stevenson from Raleigh Rowing Center.
And Peter King from the Blue Shell. He's affiliated.
We were in her way. Do you want to find some stuff?
Benjamin Boehm from OKC Riversport.
What do you think? I want it from when it came from Lake Union. That's why I was trying to do nothing from
And for Rowhouse Miami, Anthony Tuzard.
1603 is the dark boat.
We've got Sean Cook from OKC Riversport.
1591, the black boat, Black Uni.
From GAR, Gainesville area rowing, Raj Sumaranya.
No.
First boat, 1605, silver.
I got it.
1607 in the small boat.
In the silver boat, we've got Dylan Chan from Dallas.
1690 in the red and white.
Followed by Maurice Scott from Potomac,
I don't think that's weird.
Washington.
1690 in the red and white.
90s on one.
Like a good old tractor.
Dallas Rowing Club,
It's been a while.
Jeff Murray.
The only orange boat is 1604.
We've got Miami Rowing Club, Facundo Barrera.
First holiday reload is 1608.
All right, oh wait, it'll be on one.
Something Dad said when we had to fuel up that old, food computer. It's 5 minutes per round. It says from when I got blood on the water to when I recovered, it was 543 calorie burn. It's on the water for an hour.
And here we have the Atlanta Rowing Club's Benjamin Hall.
We've got Ruthie Lacey from Oklahoma City. She's in the Women's Championship Lightweight Single.
Followed by Austin Rowing Club's Elizabeth Green.
This is Bethany Sennett from Gainesville Area Rowing.
Mine actually had some kind of quality. Huh?
We've got Y Quad Cities rowing, Sophia Ramajeru.
The yearboat is 1616, the blue boat is 1618.
Okay. Kaylee Steiner from Vanderbilt.
And Pamela Lashuas from Lincoln Park Boat Club in the blue boat.
Coming out of the bridge, 1619 is the blue boat. In the blue boat, and 1627 in the white boat.
And here we have Layla Van Malahan from South Orlando.
And in the white boat, we have Olivia Welderier from Founders Rowing in Dallas.
Next we have United Sculling Alliances. Soli Edwards.
I got all four.
Is 37.
We've got Sarah Morrison from Stewards Foundation in Tampa, Florida.
And Gem City Cruise. Meredith Mooney.
And Laura Tatton from Hockaday.
From the Woodlands, Mallory Cronin.
From South Jersey Rowing Club, Molly McDonald in the pink boat.
GAR, Gabe Prado.
Our little area has the best one. I still have photos from when I team
Yeah.
See that in the parking lot.
Is the yellow and after the yellow boat.
In the yellow boat, we have Ella Urson from Y Quad Cities.
1641 is the blue with yellow trim.
And we have Jenny Doss from Atlanta Junior. And from Nashville Rowing, we have Sophia Williams.
Kind of, but she's also rowing slower than this.
34 just came under the bridge. Out front, the white boat.
One's rowing is so different.
One behind it is 1639.
Leading it well. On the far side, Great Miami's Josie McCain.
Followed by Emily Elizadale from Hawkeye Community Rowing in Iowa City.
And from Shelton, Connecticut's Great River Rowing, Irina Kamina Akis.
As long as you don't have the equations.
Joelle Goldstein from the University School in Davie.
1645, white boat, light blue Guernsey.
And we have Bryn Leonard from Camp Randall.
From Dallas Rowing, Aria Nima Regatta.
1647, just came under the bridge, white boat, black and white.
And we have Marin Crockett from Hilton Head Island crew.
You know, Beth, when I signed up for this, the contract said everybody all the single scholars' last names were either going to be Smith or Jones. But, so I apologize for any mispronunciation.
Well, we fooled you, didn't we?
Hilton Head, Hilton Head Islands, Marin Crockett.
And Marissa Zalui from South Jersey Rowing Club.
Now we have Great Rivers Lake Zajak.
And we have Kennedy Rowley from Perrysburg in Toledo, Ohio.
From Y Quad Cities, Elizabeth Tesson. 11, Evelyn Trost from Harpeth Hall, that's in Nashville.
And we have Madeline Bramson from Miami Rowing Club.
1662. White shell, black, white, and red uni.
We had Elizabeth Tesson from Indianapolis. Oh, excuse me, Grace Kaufman from Indianapolis Rowing Club.
From Y Quad Cities, Olivia Meskin.
35, teal, blue.
I got the back two.
And we have Sarah Brewer from Y Quad Cities.
Rocket City Rowings.
Light blue shell is 67, 1667, well, the yellow is the teal shell.
Anna White.
1652 is the far white shell.
52 got white.
And Kira Lenginger from Dallas.
Harpeth Hall. Audrey Hughes.
The white shell.
Elena Russell from Rocket City.
Yellow and Packard, 1678. 1678, followed by 1680, the white shell.
We've got Sophia Rhodes from Founders Rowing.
But I think that's just because we didn't have a whole lot of, given also.
Adeline Shalaba from Camp Randall.
We've got Annalie Duncombe from Great Miami Crew.
Evelyn Rector from OKC Riversport.
And we've got Madeline Britt Wotovich from Stewards Foundation.
Davie, Florida's University School. Ronnie Sopper.
And we've got Margaret Jinks from Great River.
I got the next one coming up.
We've got Gigi Williams from Nashville.
2027. Probably the only kid. What I've grown to really love is the Christmas season. Time you're just really supposed to worry about much.
Well, and American finally put up short. You hear what with the drone for the 5 minutes? Samantha should pick up the shrimp. Rid of it.
Oh, right.
They're paying us time and a half. Which they've never done before.
Oh, really?
Give us a flat $75 to listen.
Like they've done it with fireworks.
But we've always done everything. And
Really?
they never, they punished us. They always think they were putting us. You've got 2 big players. They called me the office at 6 and we've got 3 decision day.
We have an unnamed person from St. Andrew.
Hey, keep getting to it.
We've got Sabrina Fernandez from Row House.
Rochester Rowings, Sophia Spindler Raj.
That's right there. That is nice.
So one of my Europe trips is going to be 1,200 miles. It's going to be almost 38 miles. Yeah, and guess what? I have one. I have one that goes out 27 and I would have bid for one around Christmas because we're not going to have Christmas. So I might be right. But I don't think I'll hold it. I think it's 89.
Yeah, you can tell.
We have Catherine Henderson from Rocket City.
You should be.
White shell, blue shirt. 93 for white shell, black.
I'll take both. I'll take both in a trail.
29 far shell, and 93 single shell.
Different era, so. Some of those weapons have been working since the
We have Maddie Crumley from South Jersey Rowing Club.
For silver shell, is 69.
Lydia Maynard from SA Rowing Club.
North Carolina Rowing Center, J.D. Ruth Way.
And Lorena Martina Lease from Woodlands.
Sylvan Scholars, Eleanor Graham. Lorena Martina Lease from the Woodlands.
We've got Sophia Placasios from Queen City. Here comes Avery Cook from Indianapolis Rowing Club.
I never had a
Tulsa Youth Rowing, Helene McMahon.
Never had a clue to the front of me. I knew it was going to be a little rough in here, but no, not the guy.
So what is
I
is
felt
there a
this
boat
one.
name that you call out?
And that whole thing. This I couldn't feel the steam, but I could feel the steam on the hand. Yeah, I know.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I had to
well,
mention
in Europe they make it in different colors.
but I had much less time to think
In Europe they make it in different colors, but over here they're all yellow. The Armada approach it. The first orange boat is 1709.
Yeah, there's enough
Here comes Queen Bee Swanson from OKC Riversport.
1708 is the far white boat, and 1707 is the blue and white in the middle. 1706.
Olivia Knight from Founders Rowing.
Like the blue unit.
Sanika Kumar from Peachtree City.
1706, middle of 1707, and part of the 1708.
Ava Lakarani from the Boyle School.
Oh, I mean, as long as you're the one who's caught up to the other boat. If you're the one getting caught up on, you're trying to hold the line.
Stella Toro from Row House, Miami.
Far yellow boat.
Never run this far.
1704 is the first white boat.
We've got Reese Copenhaver from Upper St. Clair.
On the outside. Alexa Mueller from Y Quad Cities.
Lorelei Langmeyer from Great Miami Crew.
Oh, were they?
They had a U15 Singles. I saw them showing out there on the website. Yeah. I saw them in the
1721 is the white boat.
From the Woodlands, Gabriella Grimes.
And here comes Erin Morley from Y Quad Cities.
You're on 2. You got the single boat. You did the white and yellow, did you? I'm gonna hold this shot and they'll come to the shot. Yep, 1714's on 1.
Mackenzie Fitzgerald, Indianapolis Rowing Club.
And Kate Morad from Nashville.
1722 is the blue and yellow trim.
I got 22. Yep.
1720 is the white trim.
Madison Solano, Nashville.
And Willow Conley from Upper St. Clair in Pittsburgh. We have Caroline DeLong from OKC Riversport.
Good to see McCall has.
Yellow visor.
Laurie Ellen Moore from Catawba, Charlotte.
White boat, five socks, 1715, regular.
I got a ball.
We have Carissa Foster from St. Louis.
And Olivia Shavaskaker from Dallas. Excuse the pronunciation.
We've got Sarah Fisk from Watuppa Rowing Center.
We're now seeing Women's Masters, ages 21-42.
Moving in the right way. I don't think I'd like all that. Let me get some Wi-Fi there.
We have Sue Ann Curtis from TriStar.
And just through the bridge, Jacksonville Rowing Club's Alexandra Miller.
We have Kate Springob from Cincinnati.
The left of it. Well, here's the thing. They have the best line, and I haven't had any other line for the last
Is that your 4
bit of a
seconds
race.
or 5 seconds?
No, I don't think so. I think the 4 or 5 seconds was that period between the yeah, the three. But they're helping out another there.
And Marichal, Sarasota crew.
On the boat. We got a malfunction on the boat that's up here. Got a crank and shell. He's been flooring it like that. I was going to say it was impressive that they were able to keep traffic and actually calibrate traffic.
Especially on a beautiful day.
I'm going to hurt you, but I'm going to.
No.
Here's Molly Gaines from Raleigh Rowing Center.
1744, white with the red jersey.
From Grand Rapids Rowing, Sarah.
First boat under the bridge, 1742.
I'm sorry, Ann McCormick from Rock City. Little Rock.
1734.
And here's Amy Thiessen from OKC Riversport.
33, that's a long boat.
Nashville's Aaron Pearson.
34 is the white boat. And then 43 is the blue boat.
And Suzanne Dunn from Tulsa, following in the dark boat.
1749. We just came under the bridge.
Gainesville Area Rowing, Jennifer Ferrego.
I'm sorry, say that again? Okay. You know what, I'll come find you and I'll find a place for you.
First red boat's going to be 1754.
You want to hang out a little more?
Is Grandpa coming to watch or something?
No.
No. Yeah, I'll hang out.
Red is 1754.
In the red boat, we have Laura Achinger Diaz from Miami Rowing Club.
1747.
And here we see Cincinnati Rowing Club's Lauren Crandall. So take it.
White shell, 1748. Dark shell, 1755.
And here we have Denise Robertson from Queen City.
From Lake County Rowing Association in Claremont, Florida, Debbie Brazil.
1745, just came under the bridge.
And we have from Grand Rapids, Michigan, Sarah Walczewski.
Is the purple boat.
from the Atlanta Rowing Club, Lou Owens. Tessa Kinsley from Rock City.
And Lindsay Barksey from Cincinnati.
Abby Massey from Chaos.
I got 1770 on all.
1768 is the orange jersey, white belt.
From Atlanta, we have Trevor De Kokek.
And from Chaos Rowing, Timothy Bukowski.
We are now seeing boats from the men's masters singles, ages 55 to 64.
It's never late to start rowing, never too late.
From Gainesville Area Rowing, we have Jessica Silk. Okay, she's coming. And now on our screen, we have Jessica Silk from Gainesville Area Rowing.
Jeff Beglin, Cincinnati Rowing Club.
Yellow is 1775, and then 1778 is the near white and blue deck.
75 and 78.
We have Wade Oblinger from Lake Lanier Rowing.
That's Lake Lore, Nashville.
And we have Lake Purdy, Craig Richardson.
And from the Indianapolis Rowing Center, Nick Holston.
From Hampton Roads Rowing Club, we have Scott Smith.
From Row House in Miami, Francesco Viacava.
And from New York AC, Charles Windenich. From
Juan Rivera, unaffiliated.
And we missed Row House, Francisco Vivacava.
And from Three Rivers Rowing Association, Ross Thompson. And just wanted to let you know those sirens you heard earlier, they were coming to pick up my former partner, Bill.
Here comes Dave Downey, unaffiliated.
And the red shell, Mason Zimmerman.
And here's Tom Rizzo from Jacksonville in the white shell.
From the Baltimore Rowing Club, Mark Damon.
Your red shell is $17.95. Our red shell.
Here comes Terrence Conway from Lincoln Park Boat Club.
Just through the bridge is Matthew Eves, unaffiliated.
1785, the white shell. 1796, the green shell.
We have Ruben Martin from Grand Rapids.
And on the outside from Sarasota County Rowing Club, Dennis Speraza. As I started to say earlier, it's never too late to start rowing. And once you start rowing, at whatever age that is, it's the type of sport where you never have to stop.
Who's got this?
Here comes Richard Anderson from Rockford, Michigan.
Andreas Rachovic, Jacksonville.
We've got Philip Johnson from Minneapolis Rowing Club. And that's Philip Johnson, who just came through the bridge now. We've got Paul Kopp from Western Reserve Rowing Association.
We have Kansas City's Stephen Maynard Moody. And Dallas Rowing's Patrick Hamner.
And here comes Stephen Estes from Nashville.
University Barge Club, Red Sergeant, once a Marine, always a Marine. Hoorah!
We have Don Davis from Gainesville Area Rowing.
And we've got Kimberly Elting from Dallas Rowing Club, first boat by in the Women's Masters Single, ages 55 and over.
And we have Karen Reynolds from Upper Valley Rowing Foundation.
And here's Atomic Rowing's Kathy Dalhos O'Gorman. Nearest us is Winter Vic from Indianapolis.
And from Carolina Masters,
Tamara Curry is closest to us, and Alex James of Vesper is on the far side. Alex is also the CEO of Nielsen Kellerman.
we have Julie Bennett from Grand Rapids.
Nearest us in the green boat is Brian White from Greater Dayton.
And here comes Maria Esway from Dallas Rowing Club.
And this is Charles Rogers from Atomic Rowing.
Yes, Charles!
And here comes Marco Alberni from Bellin Jesuit crew.
1825, yellow pack.
And coming in front of us now is Carol Terryberry from Elizabeth City crew. Bill Silva from Halifax.
And the far boat is Mateo Espino from OKC Riversport.
And in white boat, Enzo Tapia from Oars. We are now in the men's under 15 singles.
Mateo Montero Johnson from Miami Rowing. And Carla Sales Price from Halifax.
Ryan Bedrick from Huntsville, Madison. And Thomas Bell from Charlotte Youth Rowing.
We have Caden Cobbins from Indianapolis Rowing Center.
And this is Brody Clark from Hawkeye Community Rowing. And this is Charles DeCunto from First Coast in Jacksonville.
We have Ryan Murray from Camp Randall.
And Sarah Sargent from University Boat Club in Philadelphia.
From Dallas Rowing Club, we have Julian Balestri.
And coming up soon, we will be having the women's youth under 15 single. And speaking of which, here's Reese McGeary from Sylvan Scullers. And this would be Rafael Guevara from Lake Lanier Rowing Club in Gainesville, Georgia.
Oh, you. Very good.
Okay, and this would be Claire Calabrese from First Coast Rowing.
Yeah, take a wide shot.
I got second on that.
1851 is the Howard boat.
And we have Nehemiah Lerma from Rocket City. We've got Joshua McCree from Rocket City.
And this is Nicolette Antonopoulos from Indiana Rowing Club.
It's not like the Olympics.
We've got Helen Homel from Huntsville, Madison County.
And this is Ava Beaufort from Founders Rowing in Dallas.
And in the pink boat, we have Ada Alfie from Row House, Miami, Florida.
And the far side is Molly Barron from Atomic Rowing.
And in the far right boat is Krya Goyal from Peachtree City Rowing Club.
And this is Allison Blackwell from Rocket City.
The last boat is, the last boat is
done too, right?
I'm confused.
I think we missed Anita Zupan from Queen City.
And after the women's youth under 15 single, we're going to be moving into the men's inclusive PR3 para rowing. PR3 indicates full physical capability with usually visual or other sort of impairment. This is Annika Bartus from Rochester.
I'd rather watch your line April and fall asleep. I'd rather watch two 1955 cars race each other with only a half tank of gasoline on a dirt road. I'd rather watch this.
Okay, this is Armando Cabrera and Clinton Whitfield from Atlanta Rowing Club.
No, seriously. These are the hot ones. Man. Oh, I was on time for the skywalk today, and it said, do you believe in this? It said, vote, no, vote red, yes.
We're leaving.
No. And it was actually funny.
And in the white boat, this is William Hedgepeth and Case White from Nashville.
One go to the pit. Go Knights.
All right.
Give me a second.
I did. Well, my son goes there. I didn't go
My
there.
son graduated.
I have to think about it, right?
I think when you looked up, you thought I had to.
Yeah, right.
He's like, go Knights. Who does go Knights?
Yeah.
You don't get that from Chattanooga very often.
No, right?
We are also going to be having mixed PR3 doubles and women's PR3 doubles. And speaking of women, we now have Britt Watovich and Gianna Perugini from the Stewards Foundation in Tampa.
Double thing 1876.
Okay, the single is Autumn Cram from Lake Lunao, and in the double it's Barbara Hoyt and Robert Campbell in a mixed double from Atlanta Rowing Club. Oh, excuse me, Atlanta and Casitas Rowing Club, a composite.
And here from Atlanta, we have Tom Michaud and Joseph Smith. In the bright red shell, we have a team from Lake Leelanau in Leelanau, Michigan, of Gavin Wilgus and Lila Miller.
And this is Lori Lee and Anita William from Atlanta.
What? To win. Seriously? Oh. Congratulations. You staying warm? How are the hot eggs doing? Well, have fun.
Thank
Hey,
you.
have all your stuff here?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're ready to leave?
I took it off the bus. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Okay, the next event that will be coming our way is the Men's Open 4. Again, no limitations on who enters. Men's Open 4, I think we have 3 entries, and that'll be followed by the Women's Open 4. And this is Ryan Syed of Dallas.
I left my whole bag here last night.
Somebody didn't call back last night on the sign.
Huh?
Can I hang back? You're still on.
11:58, so I was like, well, no. Trial, and I'm like, wait a minute. I got another hour. Woo, all right.
I saw probably like 5. And I back and it's really bad. I forgot to take my I think the concert probably is
All right, it looks like the men's open fours are approaching.
And here we have from Western Reserve a men's open four.
And they are followed by University of Texas coming out of the bridge now. Area rowing, men's open four, and those are all the men's open fours. The women's open fours will be on their way very soon.
Wait, there's a book on it. Also,
This one's on 2.
Coming through the bridge, we have a women's open 4 from Duke University. Here comes another boat from Duke University Women's Rowing in the Women's Open 4.
Now that coxswain understands how to use a bow seat. You stay low, you don't create wind resistance.
And we have 2 more boats coming from Duke University Women's Rowing.
It's basically an intramural match here this morning.
1889 is under the bridge.
I've got 1889, both 2.
This is the Texas crew. And another boat from Duke.
Yeah, I can see him better when I get out. Yeah. 1905 leading. 1898 behind.
And here we have yet another Duke Women's 4. Again, this is open women.
And here Duke is followed by Litchfield Hills.
And here's University of Texas. And the next event following will be the mixed open 4. More Duke women.
Which one? White? No, it's 1906.
And that was triangle rowing in the white boat with the red and black jerseys.
And that's a mixed open 4.
1911, white and purple.
And coming into view from the bridge is Case Western Reserve.
1900, white.
Or just Western Reserve Rowing Association, I guess, out of Cleveland.
And here comes Lincoln Park Boat Club
It's a women's open 4.
Here I come.
I hit like 9.
No, it's so easy. How? 1926 lap.
And this is the men's youth under 19 quad, Miami Rowing Club. And this is Y Quad Cities.
1927, our head to head. 1914 to the lead, 1927 is Christus behind them. 1915.
Okay, we've got Camp Randall is the far boat.
Camp Randall!
And St. Louis nearest us.
Coming into view is Atomic Rowing.
Foul number on that boat. Foul number on this boat.
Okay, that's going to be UNC Wilmington, mixed open 4.
Here comes Woodlands in a men's quad. Under 19 youth.
1934, under the bridge.
Coming under the bridge, we have Great River.
1918, under the bridge, in yellow.
And Chaos Rowing. Again, this is a mixed open 4.
1933, the orange one.
In the orange boat, we've got Charlotte Youth Rowing. Here we have Miami Beach Water Sports Center and Miami Beach Rowing Club.
And this is the Atlanta Juniors, men's youth under 19 quad.
In the yellow boat, we have Gainesville area rowing.
And this is NC State, mixed open 4.
In the white boat, we have South Jersey Rowing Club. And in the red boat, we have Peachtree City Rowing Club.
Okay, this is OKC River Sport. And this is the men's under 19 quad.
Under the bridge, in the white, wearing red. 1921.
This is the rowing club at North Carolina State.
A mixed open 4. Once again, some event overlap is not uncommon.
1943, yellow boat.
In the yellow boat, we have Bellin Jesuit Prep School.
1945, white boat, under bridge.
We have the Stewards Foundation.
1949, right behind.
There's TriStar Rowing.
We also have South Orlando Rowing Association.
I think we also had the Stewards Foundation entry as well.
In the blue. 1947, in white. 1947.
In the blue, we have University School. In the yellow boat, we have North Carolina Rowing Center. In the yellow boat, we have Chattanooga Rowing.
And Rocks, round number 1951.
With the Sylvan Scullers in white. This is quite a race for the finish.
Yeah, it's almost like a sprint race. This is the Bowl School from Jacksonville. Again, we're still in the men's under 19 quad.
1957 in the white. 1953 in the blue.
In the white boat, we have Hilton Head Island Crew
1958 under the blue.
And Halifax Rowing in the blue boat.
We've got Montgomery Bell Academy. And another boat from the Bowls School. Just coming under the bridge, we have Hillsborough.
And this is TriStar from Knoxville.
1954 in the white, going under the bridge.
Red boat, we have Dallas.
This is Perrysburg in the white boat.
There's an orange coming up. Hold on. 1964 in the orange.
And this is OKC Riversport.
Here comes Gainesville area rowing, just under the bridge.
1968 under the bridge.
And this is Montgomery Bell.
Couple coming.
Sorry, Woodlands Rowing.
1965 in the lead under the bridge. 1963.
Here's TriStar rowing.
And Great River.
In the yellow boat, we've got North Carolina Rowing Center.
And over in the white boat, the Bowls School.
Here comes Halifax. We've got the Lincoln Park Boat Club.
I just been calling them under the bridge.
When the audit on the ground starts yelling, it's really hard to hear it yell a lot.
Day goes by.
Two boats, three boats.
There's 3 boats coming.
No,
There's white in the lead, then blue, then white, and all. 1977 in the white.
This is Camp Randall coming into the sunshine.
1970 in the blue.
In the blue boat, we have the Bowls School.
atomic rowing coming into view.
Here comes Y Quad Cities under the bridge.
1912 into the blue.
And here's Georgia State. This is from the mixed open 4.
1972 is the white that's going under the bridge.
The white boat coming under the bridge is from Indianapolis Rowing Center.
This is Charlotte Youth Rowing.
In the blue boat, we've got Great River.
1983, the blue.
And this is Gainesville area rowing. The white boat. And Miami Beach Rowing Club in the blue boat.
We have Lincoln Park Boat Club.
Bell and Jesuit on the far side.
And we have South Jersey Rowing Club.
This is the University School. And Indianapolis Rowing Center coming into the light.
The white one on the bridge.
And here's OKC River Sport just coming into the sunshine.
The white one, but they're wearing blue.
This is North Orlando.
1984, the white one, they're wearing white flag.
We have Charlotte Youth Rowing.
And we are now in the under 17 quads.
1996, white and red.
This is TriStar Rowing.
White with the neon hat.
This is South Orlando Rowing Association.
the blue.
This is Orlando area rowing.
$19.91 in the black. Here in blue.
Here is Camp Randall.
$19.85 in the white, wearing white.
And this is St. Andrew's Rowing Club.
$19.99, white, wearing white.
Queen City Water Sports.
$19.93, the red.
This is Hillsborough.
We have Huntsville, Madison County Rowing and Water Sports.
2004 in the blue.
And here's Canisius College on the blue boat from Buffalo, New York.
White. From orange.
The Bowles School coming under the bridge now.
1998 in the red.
There's Tulsa Youth Rowing in the red shell.
2007, white and white.
With Miami coming in behind in the white shell.
Black and blue.
First Coast Rowing Club in the dark shell.
In the red.
Here comes Dallas Rowing Club.
2005 in the blue and red.
And coming up behind them, Gainesville area rowing.
In the blue.
Greater Columbus Rowing Association in the blue boat.
A composite with OKC River Sport.
Okay, there's a line coming out. We're ready. In the red. Let's go, Art.
This is Atlanta Rowing Club in the red boat.
And Chaos in the green and yellow.
And these are men's masters quads.
2014 in the white and the neon shirt.
Catawba.
2006 in the black.
St. Andrew's Rowing Club, just coming under the bridge now.
We all have our 2015, white in the neon shirt.
Here comes Catawba Yacht Club.
Red, let's go, Art.
Here's Atlanta Rowing Club. This is again the men's masters quad.
Most of them. Well, giving away the tank tops that are wearing, they're all full. 2016, white with the yellow.
There's Catawba. Oh, excuse me, Chaos.
2021, white with the blue. 2020, white with the red oars.
Lincoln Park. And Peachtree City. And this is Halifax Men's Masters Quad from Daytona Beach, Florida, with composite from Rockford Rowing Club.
White.
And here's Lake Lanier Rowing Club.
2025. 2019.
And they're being followed by Chinook Performance Racing.
2022, and then 2018.
Atomic Rowing. Sarasota County Rowing Club.
2019, 2022, 2018. 2022.
Nashville Rowing Club.
I've got the three.
It's hard to miss the grid.
2029. Technical difficulty.
And this is Lake County Rowing Association from Claremont, Florida. And I'm wondering if I know the Dan Van Dresser that's in that boat.
2023. White wearing blue. 2031. White wearing white.
And Sarasota Masters.
2028. White wearing
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Jacksonville Rowing Club.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. But you're not here, I come.
2030. White wearing black.
There's Triad United.
2035. White wearing blue. 2033. White and the red orange.
Chinook Performance Rowing in the center.
20.
And Atomic Rowing nearest us.
2027. White wearing blue.
Just through the bridge, Pittsburgh Rowing Club.
This is Bell and Jesuit getting into the men's youth lightweight 4.
Bill, have I ever told you what my cousin Vinny called this race?
About 100 times, yes. But go ahead, Paul, because I know you're going to do it.
Actually, I wasn't planning to.
Sooner or later, it's going to come out.
2041 in the blue.
In the blue shell, Miami Beach Rowing Club. Bill, have you had the chance to visit the awards tent yet?
I have not, but anybody who's finished in the top 3 needs to.
2034, the white.
And here we have Nashville Rowing.
Some Nashville Cats. And in the youth lightweight 4, here's Miami Rowing. This must be the Miami Rowing and Water Sports Center, because their blade design is different than the Miami Beach Rowing Club.
Montgomery Bell Academy.
The second flag.
And Upper Arlington from Columbus.
And that's Oars, Orlando Area Rowing Society, chasing them down.
The bound number's either fallen off or not there. There's no bound number.
Yeah, you can't see it on the back of the crew.
Oh, it's on the back.
somebody lost their bow number. Otherwise, we would recognize them.
They do have a bow number on the bow person's shirt, but from our vantage point, we can't see that.
You guys want to get a lunch bag?
Yeah, I'll see if I can.
2047, the white and yellow horse.
Here we have Atomic from Oak Ridge.
Bacon turkey for today.
2050, giraffe wearing blue.
In the blue, Asheville.
2051, red.
Here's Atlanta Juniors in the red boat.
The white.
OKC Riversport.
2043, the white wearing blue. 2049, the red.
From Addison in the blue tops, Camp Randall. The red shell, Montgomery Bell Academy. The reason I brought the awards up to you is we've got some really snazzy trophies for winners of certain races, and it might be the nicest trophy I ever seen in the sport at any regatta, even better than a coat and badge.
All I got was a spoon. And the dish ran away with it.
So you can see the live results by clicking the results tab at Regatta Central, head of the Hooch.
This is Canisius High School, men's youth lightweight 4.
From Buffalo.
In the white.
Where's Westerville, Ohio?
In the white shell in the center, that's Lake Brantley.
And the Blue Boat South Orlando Rowing Association.
In the white, wearing red.
And from Tampa, Hillsborough High School.
'59
And coming through now, First Coast.
And from Dallas, Jesuit College Prep.
Okay, on the far side is Rocks in the green. And in the near boat, Bell and Jesuit.
From Jacksonville, the Bowles School. The Indianapolis Rowing Center. The Atlanta Juniors.
2061 in the white.
This is men's youth lightweight 4 with Coxon. This is E-City crew from Elizabeth City, North Carolina. Bell and Jesuit Prep.
Coming through now, St. Andrew.
And this is, I think, our first spotting of the women's youth lightweight 4.
White boat, neon hat. 2074.
South Orlando.
White boat wearing red. 2073. Red boat.
TriStar rowing in the white shell. And in the red shell, that's the Atlanta Juniors.
2079, the second lap.
On the outside, that's Asheville Youth Rowing, the blue shell.
And oars on the near side.
In the white.
There's Indianapolis Rowing Center, still in the men's youth lightweight 8 or 4.
We're still working on Bill's arithmetic skills.
In the white. 2080.
OKC Riversport, Oklahoma City.
And Westerville Rowing.
Actually, they have sponsorships, but they limit.
2078 in the red. 2078.
AJRA, Atlanta Juniors.
White.
Indianapolis Rowing Center. I'm not sure what city they're from. First Coast, the women's youth lightweight 4. First Coast is from Jacksonville. They're not too far from where Ponce de Leon saw his first coast on the United States mainland. And
You helped him burn his ships, didn't you, Paul?
2081 white. 2083 blue.
And another First Coast, actually no, Atomic Rowing.
These are the women's youth lightweight 4s. And there's Indianapolis.
And the Indianapolis Rowing Center. And just through the bridge, Hillsborough High School, Tampa. Actually, that last boat's the Bowles School from Jacksonville.
2090 white. 2090.
Miami Rowing and Water Sports Center. And Bill, you know why there's so much junior rowing activity in the Jacksonville area?
Why in the Jacksonville area specifically?
because they're so close to the fountain of youth in St. Augustine.
Here's Camp Randall, the Women's Youth Light 4.
No, 2098 with no bow number. 2098 is on there.
And although the bow number is missing, we did catch a glimpse of it on the bow person's shirt, Greater Columbus.
Here's Lake Brantley coming into the sunlight. I'm guessing it's Boone Crew. The Boone Braves.
Actually, back when it was politically correct, probably about 30 years ago, the Atlanta Braves used to borrow the Boone's Bears drum.
This is going to be the mixed open double atomic rowing club. Again, open, no restrictions.
2103 in the orange. 2103.
And I think the first double that passed was Greater Columbus. And in the orange shell, now we have OKC Riversport.
2091 is Indianapolis Rowing Center's, again, Women's Youth Light 4. And this 2106 is an unaffiliated entry. Claire and Andrew Cummings, brother and sister.
And housekeeping issue for coaches and athletes. Events or results are official through event number 63. So we encourage you to visit the awards table in the registration tent to pick up your hardware. And congratulations
2093 in the red. 2093.
to those who are taking home hardware.
Okay, this is the Atlanta Juniors. Again, Women's Youth Light 4.
2101 in the black. 2101.
And the Greater Dayton Mixed Double.
2099 in the white. 2099. 2102, not far behind. 2102. 2107, white to blue.
Raleigh Rowing.
Indianapolis Rowing Center.
Camp Randall.
They're doing it on the wrong side.
The outside boat and off the.
Yeah, they're off the corner, so. 21-16
There's yet another unaffiliated boat. Nicholas Good and Lindsay Clark.
And North Carolina State in the red tops.
21-14 in the white uniform. 21-14. No bow number. 21-17. 21-17 in the white uniform. What's the light here?
Greater Columbus on the far side. Or excuse me, Oklahoma Center.
City.
Oklahoma City on the far side.
21-10 in the black. 21-10.
And this is Lake Purdy coming into the sunlight. We're going to have the parent and child double coming down the course soon, followed by all the pairs you'll ever want to see.
In the lead, 21-32, yellow.
This is Vanderbilt rowing
Top row behind, 21-25.
in the pairs.
And TriStar rowing.
Parent-child double.
21-13.
And you can see right here, for those of you who are new to rowing, that a pair and a double are not the same thing.
Greater Dayton.
21-24. Right behind. 21-24 in the blue.
Georgia State.
21-33 in the black. 21-33.
And an unaffiliated parent-child double.
21-36. White.
Vanderbilt, another open pair. Oklahoma City University, open pair.
Well, gee, Bill, there's two people in a double and two people in a pair. What's the difference?
How many oars they hold. The sculling event with 2 oars each is the double.
21-27.
And the sweep event with 1 oar each is the pair.
21-26.
Here's Halifax rowing, parent-child double.
And the Halifax Rowing Association.
21-37 in the white. 21-37.
Here's Indianapolis in front of us now, with University of Florida's pair.
Well, as is demonstrated by having a parent-child event, there apparently is nepotism in the sport of rowing.
21-23 in the black. 21-23.
And another parent-child from Sylvan Scullers.
Separate lines, they sort of spread out already.
21-41 in the black. 21-41. 21-35 in the white. 21-35.
2109, right behind, 2109.
There are more pairs.
Amongst them, Lake Lanier.
2139, the purple, 2139.
High Point University. Pair is probably the most difficult boat in rowing to row because you have to be perfectly together. Each person's responsible for balancing the boat, just their own side, so they have to rely on the other to be doing exactly the same thing. Timing, power application, body movement, everything has to match.
My daughter came by and said she did something in the last race of the day. As long as I get my hours in. On your kids run the team, it's required to either volunteer or fork over a bunch of money. You can do it either way.
When you're on the team, you have to volunteer or also pay. 2147 in the white.
We're now into the men's masters pair. This is from Nashville Rowing Club in Tennessee.
The ones I built. My daughter's a singer.
Well, they have my daughter.
I don't think I have.
First one. There's one coming up from the other.
Yeah, I see it back there. The wood ones were so heavy, so I tried to do something completely.
2151 in the white. 2151.
There's a men's masters pair from Lick Purdy. And a men's under 19 pair. Another category coming in. This is from Triangle Rowing Club.
2154 in the white. 2154.
Jacksonville Rowing Club, men's masters pair. And
Riverside Boat Club, Boston. You know, actually built the first boat that I ever rowed in when I was learning how to row in college as a freshman was a pair with coxswain.
2152, white.
Yep.
2152.
The slowest boat on the river. Here's Jacksonville, another Jacksonville entry. Men's masters pair.
2161, the white. 2161.
And here's Bell and Jesuit, their men's under 19 pair. One of their men's under 18 pairs.
And being chased down by Oklahoma City University.
in the open pair.
And of course, as luck would have it, because our coxswains were still learning to be coxswains, instead of using a coxswain in the coxswain seat, they put like the heaviest guy from the varsity 8 in there.
Builds character, Paul. Here's Atlanta Juniors, under 19 pair.
2150, the yellow, off the track. They have a flat tire.
On two.
2160.
And San Diego men's masters pair. And Milano
2153.
in the men under 19,
2164.
showing no respect for their elders. Got Catawba on the near side.
And Huntsville, Madison County, youth under 19 pair.
2172 in the white. 2172.
Here's Canisius High School.
5 in the blue. 2165.
And Oars in the blue shell.
2174 in the white. 2174. 2175 right behind. 2175.
The Woodlands, Texas.
And they are being chased down by Canisius High School.
They were down to like one. That's router running. We'll have to see if they're out there. Everyone by the train. I go across Roswell Youth Theater also, and perhaps
Once again, results are official through event number 63. So if you're in the top 3, finishers, please remember to pick up your hardware at the awards table.
Getting off the track. They are off the track. They're making their own lane.
let's bet the first one.
2184 in the blue. 2184.
Huntsville, no, Orlando Area Rowing Society.
176. They are getting back on track. 176. $21.82 in the white.
There's
Tulsa in stereo. And Bellin Jesuit.
Now we're in the under 17 pairs.
And if you're looking upstream, you may have seen in the some of the recent events, especially the doubles and pairs, we've seen rowers go outside of the buoys in the center of the river, and when they do so, they get a 10-second penalty each time they miss a buoy, or even if you miss the bridge. So the goal is to stay on course between
Failing
course
to
battle.
miss the bridge has greater consequences than a time penalty.
Huntsville, Madison County Rowing.
And we're getting now into we're still in the youth Madison pairs, under 17 pairs.
Depends on how hard you pull.
What a wrong number. 2188.
They generally don't do like world records and stuff like that in rowing because it's outdoor sports. Current variable, the wind. You know, I mean, there's such a thing as world's best time, but that's
Men's youth under 17 pair, Camp Randall.
yeah, they're doing what they're doing. But you know, out here, it's very.
Not something I've ever had.
We should be visited by the women's open pair fairly soon. And the women's open pair, Georgia Tech. It's the first boat in the event.
Bill, I notice, in these pairs so far, every boat that's come down river, there's been one oar on starboard and one on port.
Good for you, Paul. Astute observation.
Well, I don't have the history that you have in the sport, but I've learned a lot from it.
Ooh. Duke smoking. People started in bow order. Duke's made a serious move through the field.
white, 2206.
On the outside, that's Vanderbilt in the black shell.
2200.
Actually, that was Duke in the dark shell.
Vanderbilt looking very smooth.
2206 is that one.
No.
2200 is this one. 2200.
Now we're back to Duke. This is not Vanderbilt, but rather friends of Vanderbilt. And here's another Duke pair.
Of course, since the U.S. national team went to a camp selection process, the sweep rowers spend a lot of time rowing pairs before they ever get put in a 4 or an 8.
There's another Duke pair. You know, there are a lot of coaches who believe in choosing their 8 from the 4 best pairs they've put together.
In the white. 2202.
Georgia Tech.
2205 in the black. 2205.
And Texas in the white shell.
And here's another Vanderbilt entry.
Once again, we're watching the women's open pair.
And pretty soon we're going to be moving into the women's masters pair.
Purple. 2209.
And here's High Point. And the first vote from the women's masters pair from Catawba.
First one, 2177. 2203.
So
2203.
another vote remaining from the men's youth under 19 pair.
OKC River Sport.
We've got James Madison, women's open pair.
And Three Rivers Rowing Association, Pittsburgh.
Another under 19 pair from OKC Riversport. And women's masters pair. This is Triad United. There's Camp Randall, women's under 19 pair.
And just through the bridge, St. Andrew, Roswell, Georgia. St. Andrew is a junior rowing club as opposed to being a high school.
In the white, 22-22.
Another women's youth under 19 pair from Triangle Rowing Club.
22-24 in the black, 22-24. 22-27 in the lead, 22-27.
Orlando Area Rowing Society on the far side.
In the white, 22-16.
And HARA, Atlanta Juniors.
Lake County.
22-30. 22-30.
Oops, that happens in a pair too. St. Andrew. That's really unfortunate when you get that close to the line and flip.
22-33 in the black, 22-33.
Here's TriStar, women's under 19.
And Sylvan Scholars. And as you may have seen if you were looking upriver, we had a boat capsize. Bill, what's the rule with that? Is it if they reboard their boat without any assistance from an official, they can continue rowing and be timed?
Yeah, technically that, you can do that. I mean, your time will be terrible, but you know, you can do it. Here's Atomic Rowing on the far side. And Atlanta Juniors on the near side.
Yep, 22-31 in the white, 22-31. 22-17, going very slow, 22-17.
Far side looks like Triangle.
29, come into the lead, 22-29.
And on the near side, Lake County.
22-24 in the white. Sorry, 22-44. I'm sorry, 22-34. 22-32 behind. 22-32.
That's triangle rowing.
Now we're into the under 17s.
22-37 in the white. 22-37. They're under
In Lake Inado, Michigan.
OKC River Sport. This was an under 19 right here.
Yeah, the regatta does have officials and safety boats posted up and down the race course to assist with what we just saw happen, where a boat had a misfortune and they're bringing them back to safety and warmth.
in the white. 22-46.
And here's another Camp Randall. This is a women's under 17 pair. This is the Camp Randall under 19. Having an intramural match here.
And then that familiar orange, OKC River Sport, Oklahoma City.
Hey, Atlanta Juniors, under 17 women's pair.
What was you texting me this morning? And everybody else? Tell them my numbers? Is that what you were doing this morning?
22-53
Yeah.
in the white. 22-53.
And here's St. Andrews, under 17.
The Hollywood Rowing Club.
In the white, 22-48. 2251 in the blue. 2251.
And we have the Bowl School in front of us. Again from Jacksonville. There's Hollywood. Hollywood Rowing Club, under 17.
And that's Hollywood, Florida, for those of you asking. In the white shell in front of us, that's Camp Randall.
And this is St. Andrew, right in front of us. Oh boy. All right, this is the mixed para-inclusive PR3 Coxed 4. Again, PR3 is basically full body with other forms of impairment. And this is from the Atlanta Rowing Club.
Actually a composite, Atlanta, Nashville.
Yep, Regatta.
You sound like my wife.
No, with your wife, you say it right, you are. And another Camp Randall under 17 ladies pair. Next events coming down will be the men's Open 8 and the women's Open 8.
Yeah, we can't, without the bow number, we can't tell who that first pair is.
But from this St. Andrew pair nearest us, you can get a little bit of a sense of how well you have to be together.
There are two ways to approach it. I think the way to improve the craft is you can make the boat a little longer, or a little deeper, or a little wider. Yeah. And there's all designs that they figured out over the years that have the optimum wetted surface and all that kind of stuff. So, but boats for heavier crews generally going to be a little deeper. Some manufacturers like to go long. Most people come to these.
You want the good restaurant or the not so good?
The restroom is a common man.
Or woman, common woman. Couldn't fly anything. Not him, not now. Where were you this morning?
Oh, I was there.
Carl.
Yeah, we.
I know with sailboats, it really matters sort of how long the line is and you know how they move through the water.
Good.
We have a little break in the action. I'd like to thank our sponsors. Visit Chattanooga.com. Outdoor Chattanooga. Come out and play. Lots of outdoor activities to take advantage of in Chattanooga. The most important of which, of course, is rowing. But hiking, biking. So when your regatta weekend is over, we invite you to come back to Chattanooga, visit, and spend your cash on hotel rooms, restaurants. Also, we'd like to thank the Tennessee Valley Authority. This is their first year of sponsorship of the regatta. Without the TVA, the South would either have too much water or not enough water. So that works project that our president, FDR, came up with has provided a lot of environmental soundness and recreational opportunities for all of us living in the South. And another men's youth under 17 Pairs, St. Andrew Rowing Club.
One of their challenges is they get through with it, and all of the gas is going to go to the road, and they don't have anything to do with it. Then you got to carry 30 gas cans up.
There's a yoga back here on his back.
Downward dog, now there's over tripod.
Here's a men's youth under 17 pair, Canisius High School, Buffalo.
Thank you. Hope you get the crowd shot here. Really flexible. It wouldn't hurt as much.
2190. Wait, 2190.
This is a men's youth U17 pair from Canisius High School. It's being rowed by Peter Cross and Max Burgick.
Yeah, but I can't lead that.
You're just leaving the chair?
2261.
Here comes a men's open 8 from the Texas crew.
And here we have the Austin Rowing Club, Austin, Texas. Here we have a men's youth U19 pair from the Bull School. This pair is being rowed by Owen Landy and Justin Lee. Shout out to our referees who are here to make things safe and make things fair. Big thanks to the referee corps. And that's official.
So, what you thought on that building over there? Is it still in operation, or is it just a dilapidated apartment building? It does not look like a place I'd want to be.
It's like it's got half way through construction and somebody just gave up.
There's people living in it. There's like furniture.
Really?
Yeah.
Resting from here.
No, there's furniture outside and inside. It does look like there's stuff. There are some stuff on the porches. But yeah, that looks like a concert.
Hey, so do
Here we have a mixed open 8 from Western Reserve Rowing Association.
And the Women's Open 8, Longhorn Crew, University of Texas. This is a mixed open 8 from the University of Florida crew.
I don't know what it was about that photo at the line where it didn't look like the costume was sliding. My daughter is. I probably will not. Got a plate with the best. Ready to
2278. 2278.
Here comes the University of Florida crew.
In the red, 2287.
And in the red shell, Cincinnati Rowing Club.
White, 2269.
And they're being followed by Duke University Women's Rowing.
In the black. 2286 in the black.
The Ramblin' Wreck from Georgia Tech.
Duke University Women's Rowing.
The Women's Open 8.
That could be them in green. But you put that.
2281 in the white. 2281.
Here comes the rowing club at NC State in a mixed open 8. Here's another mixed open 8 from the rowing club at NC State.
You're a poet.
Ready? You're up.
2271. Duke University women's rowing.
Is that St. Andrew? He said SA.
2283.
And a mixed open 8 from St. Louis University.
And here comes the rowing club at USF in a mixed open 8.
Triangle Rowing Club.
Where?
2295. The black. 2295.
Here we have a mixed Masters 8 from Western Reserve Rowing Association.
And now we have Nashville Rowing. You know, I feel sorry for Nashville Rowing because their coach is going to, when the regatta's over, get back in the boat and row to Nashville from here with their luggage.
Here we have the rowing club at NC State.
The Catawba Yacht Club.
$22.97 in the black. $22.97. $22.94.
Here comes Lake Lure Racing.
Yes, ARC.
And the Atlanta Rowing Club. Mixed Masters 8.
Here comes another one from Atlanta Rowing Club.
You can tell most of the Atlanta Rowing Club masters got their volunteer hours in yesterday.
$22.99 in the lead. $22.99. $22.98 in the white. $22.98. $22.85 just behind. $22.85.
The white boat with blue shirts is from Halifax Rowing Association.
Indianapolis Rowing Club was in the black shell. Chinook Rowing in the center of that pack.
2301 is in the middle. 2285 was the one furthest.
Georgia Tech on the outside in that pack of 3.
And University of North Carolina at Wilmington, also in the 3.
I can pause a bit, like, maybe I could get all of them right to the break and pause a bit.
The weak link.
We still want to reward the in-person spectators.
Yes, yes. Live crowd. Got it.
No bow number 2302. 2302. No bow number.
All right, despite trying to avoid 15 seconds of fame, the Rocket City rowing crew, without a bow number, was recognized.
2304. White. 2304.
Coming into the sunshine, we have the Sarasota County Rowing Club.
2305. Black. 2305. 2303 is white. 2305 is black. 2303.
In the white shell, Jacksonville Rowing Club.
And in the dark shell, we've got Lincoln Park Boat Club.
2307 in the blue. 2307.
We've got a Mixed Masters 8 from Nashville. Here's a Mixed Masters 8 from the Stewards Foundation.
Really hard to be quad. 2312, blue quad, 2312.
We've got a Masters quad from Lookout Rowing Club in the blue boat.
2313 in the white. 2314 in the red. 2314 in the red.
And here's the Atlanta Rowing Club and Dallas Rowing Club in the red.
2315 in the white. 2315 in the white.
And we have a Women's Masters quad, Sarasota Masters.
Got another Women's Masters quad from Sarasota County Rowing Club, Sarasota Masters.
And next we have Cincinnati Rowing Club. Again, this is the Women's Masters quad.
In the red.
Atlanta Rowing Club.
White. 23, 24.
And from Oak Ridge, Atomic Rowing.
And they're being followed by Rocket City Rowing Crew. OKC River Sport.
This Women's Youth under 19. Oh, no, it's not. Lookout Rowing Club.
23-30. 23-26. The red and white.
Here comes Vesper Boat Club in the white.
And trying to wreak havoc with Vesper is Chaos Rowing.
23, right behind him. 23-23.
We've got Catawba Yacht Club.
Triad United Rowing Association.
23-25.
And Pittsburgh Rowing Club.
And from Oklahoma City, OKC River Sport.
23-33.
Here comes Litchfield Hills Rowing Club. And here we have Women's Masters Quad from Lake Lanier Rowing Club.
$23.35 in the white. $23.35.
And now we have Queen City Water Sports Center.
$23.34. They're going under the different line bridge. $23.34. They're way off. $23.34.
And we have a boat from Grand Rapids Rowing Association.
Aiming to get back on course, or the course.
In the red, 23.36.
We have the Dallas Rowing Club in the bright red boat.
In the white, 23.46. 23.37 in the neat, 23.37.
On the screen now, or we have Dallas in the red tops. And Catawba in those fluorescent tops.
With the neon, 22.37. 23.47, Blue Blaze, 23.47. 23.28.
Women's Youth from Founders Rowing Club.
TriStar from Nashville. I'm sorry, Knoxville. They both begin with an N.
23.40.
Here comes Atlanta Rowing Club in the red.
23.50 in the red. 23.50 in the red. Get votes by ARC.
Charlotte Youth Rowing.
23.55. Blue Orange. 23.55.
Here comes Gainesville Area Rowing with a Youth U19 Quad.
In the blue, 23.54. All right.
In the blue, we have Peachtree City Rowing Club, U19 Quad.
23.48 is in second. 23.48 is in second.
South Jersey Rowing Club.
And Atlanta Junior Rowing Association.
In the white, 23.38.
We have an Indianapolis Rowing Center boat coming through now.
23.39 in the tie-dye. 23.52 in the black. 23.52.
OKC River Sport. Tie-dye tops.
St. Andrews Rowing Club really putting on the power at the end here.
South Orlando Rowing Association, the white.
2359.
In the blue, we've got Miami Beach Water Sports, Miami Beach Rowing Club.
Tie-dye is 2341.
We've got Pittsburgh Rowing Club in the tie-dye shirts.
No.
Did you fit the shirt?
Huh?
23.
Think it'll fit? I don't know. I haven't tried it. That's okay. I'm gonna go. Mally's coming up shortly, so. But I'm so hot. I can't get caught up on hot.
2357.
In the white shell, North Orlando.
Then I'm like here, and then I'm like cold.
And the blue boat is Hollywood Rowing Club.
It's that one though. That's the one I'm wearing. That's okay. You're right, it's okay. No, because you won't be able to fit it under that one. It's really tight, it's okay.
Great River Rowing.
Did you hear Phoebe and the one like screaming? The largest was a medium. I figured if he doesn't fit Thomas.
This is rocks on the far side. And looks like triangle on the near side.
Although I doubt I'll ever use it in North Carolina. Yeah, you will, like now. Alright, I'm gonna come down there and pace down there. I'm gonna wear my other shirt though.
Here comes Camp Randall Rowing Club.
Alright. I'm off to go rigging stuff. Almost up here.
2365 in the white. 2365.
Almost stuff. I had my phone.
Here's Indianapolis. Again, the women's under 19 quad.
In the black. 2368.
We've got First Coast Rowing Club in the dark shell.
And Hillsborough High School.
Cool. 2367 in the white in the lead. 2367. 2374 black is passing. 2374 they're passing.
Triad United Rowing Association.
2370 in the
And girls prep on the far side.
70 in the blue.
There's Dallas.
2369 blue oars. 2369. 2349 orange oars.
Here's Hilton Head Island Crew.
And OKC River Sport.
2376 in the blue. 2376.
Orlando Area Rowing Society in blue.
There's white flag from that.
2373 in the white. 23.
Okay, and Westerville, under 19 women's quad.
From Columbus, Ohio,
in the lead.
first boat here is Baylor High School.
2377 in the white. 2384 is in the lead. 2372. Right next to
There's Rochester Rowing from Minnesota.
And Upper St. Clair Rowing Association.
It's 2372 and 2384. I think it's the same.
Founders Rowing Club. There's Founders.
And here's Woodlands Rowing.
2378 into the bridge. 2378.
Halifax Rowing Association.
These would be boarding shots.
2381 under the bridge. 2381.
On one.
And here's Atomic Rowing out of Oak Ridge. Atlanta Juniors under 19.
2382 in the white. 2382.
Indianapolis Rowing Center.
2390 in the white. 2390.
Y Quad Cities Rowing.
Another, this is the Women's Youth under 17, Atomic Rowing.
Here's Vanderbilt Rowing Club, Women's Collegiate 8. Nope, let's try that again. St. Andrews Rowing Club.
St. Andrews Quad.
Farboat is South Orlando Rowing Association.
And Nearboat's Miami Beach Rowing Club. Here's North Carolina Rowing Center.
In the red boat, we have Peachtree City Rowing Club.
And on the far side, OKC River Sport. This is South Jersey. Actually a lovely area of the state.
Here's Huntsville, Madison County Rowing.
Right in blue, 2404.
Here's Great River Rowing.
And there's Indianapolis. There's Atlanta Juniors.
A-J-R-A.
What was that? I wasn't here.
Just a reminder to be sure to pick up any medals you may have won. Check the results. And here's Charlotte Youth Rowing.
And now we have Miami Rowing and Water Sports Center.
Another Camp Randall entry. Again, we're under 17 women's quad.
Dallas Rowing Club.
Got Gainesville on the far side.
And Miami International Row House. And First Coast Rowing.
2400 in the blue. 400 in the blue.
Hollywood Rowing Club in the blue shell.
2405 under the bridge. 2405.
And here's Hillsborough High School. Miami Rowing and Water Sports Center.
You know, I'm not a scientist and I really can't explain to the crowd how this works, but these blue boats that you see were formerly white boats, but when they dip them into the ocean blue water of the Tennessee River, some of those boats just absorb the color.
Stop. Stop. North Carolina. Okay, and the next event to come down is going to be a mixed youth under 19 8. (50-50) of each gender. There's a Lake Lanier women's under 17 quad. All right, here we go with the mixed youth under 19-8.
And actually approaching the last two events of the day. As Bill mentioned, the mixed youth under 19, followed by the mixed youth under 17. Oh, one more. The mixed up youth under 16 finishes the day.
I look so forward to finishing the day. There's the Baylor School. Asheville Youth Rowing in the blue shirts. Being pursued with vigor by Atlanta Rowing Club. No, that's not Atlanta Rowing Club. That is
Atlanta Juniors in the red shirt.
Triangle.
And in the white tops, Nashville. Once again, this is the mixed youth under 19-8.
Well, there's a mic down there.
After watching the lovely aerial view, you can now see Orlando Area Rowing Society in front of the stands.
Triangle Rowing Club.
24-28 in black. 24-28.
Great Miami Rowing Center, Ohio. Atlanta Juniors.
24-29 on the bridge. 24-29.
Indianapolis Rowing Center.
Nice overhead shot of the 8. And it's Asheville. Again, still under 19. Here's First Coast. Baylor School. Can't make out who's in the yellow hats. South Orlando.
From Davie, Florida, University School. Westerville, Ohio. Chattahoochee rowing. In the green shell. I'm sorry, make that Chattanooga rowing. I said Chattahoochee. A Freudian slip here at the head of the Hooch.
Bowl School.
The white shell TriStar rowing.
And on the near side, Tulsa Youth. And another Bowl School entry.
And First Coast rowing.
Your Atlanta Juniors.
weather seems pretty mellow over here. Let's go.
From Oklahoma City, OKC River Sport.
And Asheville Youth Rowing closing on them. Here's Chattanooga.
And Indianapolis Rowing Center.
Those of you watching on streaming services, note from the overhead shots of the eights that what actually happens as you move the boat is you put the oar in the water and then move the boat past it. Something that people don't often realize.
24.52 in the white. 24.52.
Atlanta Juniors.
And they're being pursued by Asheville.
Triangle Rowing Club, Raleigh. Oars, Orlando Area Rowing Society. In the dark shell, being pursued by St. Andrew Rowing Club.
Atlanta Juniors. Now we're into the under 17 mixed eight.
Charlotte Youth Rowing. Indianapolis Rowing Center. Asheville Youth Rowing. And here we have the Great Miami Rowing Center, Ohio.
When is he giving you your medal so I can get your picture of medal?
You gotta do it right here.
2463. 2463.
Great Miami. Excuse me, no, Peachtree City.
2464 in the red. 2464.
AJ, advantage yours. South Orlando. Once again, this is the last event of the day, the mixed youth under 17 age group. And as we wrap up the day, I'd be remiss if I didn't remind you that as you leave the venue, if you could clean up any trash created and put it in the proper receptacle. But I probably don't need to say that. Rowing fans are noted to be as neat and tidy as any tea party convention.
That made no sense at all. Rowing fans are civilized human beings who pick up after themselves. The city appreciates it, we appreciate it, and it makes people interested in having the regatta again. South Orlando? Excuse me, Perrysburg.
Toledo.
I don't know what's heavy, so I got this.
OKC Riversport.
Here's TriStar.
Westerville. First Coast Rowing.
2473, yellow, 2473.
In the yellow shell, Reach.
And Hillsborough High in the red boat.
I was live becoming the became a swirling shot.
And here's Lake Lanier.
Going this way, babe, to the right.
He's like, Mom, come on. Daddy's like, Mom, let's go. He's like, let's go.
Taking the step down, it's like,
Look what I have.
Are you done? Okay, we are due. Last race. Nothing like saving the best for last.
Once again, we want to thank all of the referees and the volunteers without whom this regatta would not be possible. It's been so great being able to be back live and in person this year. So look forward to next year, first weekend in November.
Go referee!
Great job.
And of course, the last of the great fall regattas would not be what it is without the participation of the athletes and the coaches and the parents who support the teams and the spectators. So thank you all for being here both in person and if you're one of the 3,142,000 people online, thank you as well.
Paul's a legend in his own mind.
Hey, Andrews, you guys did a great job this weekend. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It was a long day.
The launches haven't come in, so it's not done yet. You said you saw all the launches coming down.
Yeah, but I'm seeing,
You're chasing a boat.
like, get a follow that boat.
Can't see around.
Everybody go over 21. Does anyone have passing the ball? No, this is just what somebody gave her.
Sam gave it, yeah.
All right, here's the last one. Well, hold on.
White coat?
$24.75. Take the phone. $24.75. Oh no, there's 3 more.
I've got the first boat.
Covering the water?
That's coming on.
Yeah, I'm gonna see it.
24.77. White 24.77.
A-J-R. Hey. And then the white shell, that's the St. Andrew Rowing Club. We have our last boat of the day, followed by officials and marshals.
Regatta. A good one, great example. There's 3,127,000 viewers. Thank you all very much for doing it. As we used to say back in the day, good night, Jeff. Good night, David. Good night,
All right.
So how many David going to pull this? All right. Everyone, thank you.